Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming. We are back once again with another live stream of oh my god, why can't I not remember the name of the game? Stationeers. I kept wanting to say Stellaris for some reason. We're back with some Stationeers. Now, last episode we set up this system for automatically mining and processing ores. No, I say processing. Partially processing. We'll deal with that. And while I'm here, have something to drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Hello, close helmet, thank you. So, I'm going to get rid of this room at some point, but that thing there is the deep miner. It's drilled down to bedrock, and it is currently just mining away, collecting dirty ore. Dirty ore is then being stored in the silo here, or potentially in the silo, which is going along all the chutes to the centrifuges, which are turning them into relative ores: iron, gold, silicon, copper, whatever, you know. No ice. And then when they are full, because they do fill up to max capacity, I output them into the vending machine here. Now, I've turned this one off because, oh, this one's full. Actually, I can turn you off. You still output? Yes. I'll turn you on. 3 machines is actually processing the ore faster than it can collect. So, we need more. Quite literally. I plan on having a second miner. Another... So, if 3 is too much... 2 more centrifuges. And I also want to get a system up and running for actually not only smelting them, but stacking them together as well. And I figured out a way of possibly doing that. I have found there is a sorter. No amount of automation is complete without some way of moving different items to different parts of the system. The sorter can be programmed via a computer with a sorter motherboard. I've not done any of that yet, so we'll have to take this step by step. To direct various items into different chute networks. Filtered items are always passed out of the right hand side. From what side are you looking though? While non-filtered items continue straight through. What do we need to make it? Iron, gold and copper, so that's fairly cheap, relatively so. Right, but for now, I'm actually going to turn all 3 off. And I'm going to eject them. Why am I doing this? Well, I need to smelt the ores. I'm going to need resources to do what I want to do. At some point we also need to get more power sorted. Right now I'm just chucking the odd bit of coal into the generator there. In fact, let me do a small amount now. I keep thinking that's gonna go on the floor there. Oh my god, come on. I seriously need to declutter this base. That's what I'm trying to do. And to be honest, what I'm doing will actually create a big load of clutter, at least to begin with. So I have chutes going everywhere. It'll be a nightmare. But it'll be a start. It'll be a start of the process. So, you know what? I think the first thing we're going to do, we're going to try and do this sorter first. That way, we can see how it works. Actually, no. I was going to say a sorter on here so that it can combine the items, but it doesn't work that way. It's the stacker that combines the items. But there's no way of automatically saying eject when you're full, is there? Or is there? I'll try something in a minute. Let me deal with this first. Now we're not through a storm. Just going to be me doing this for a moment, guys. Just combining everything. Or trying to combine everything anyway. My bag is full already. Checking, it looks like there are full stacks in there, so we're not screwing this up. Is there any that we missed? No. Sounds like the wind is picking up, so there might actually be a storm on the way. You know what, this would be a lot quicker if I just simply went... Oh, no, it doesn't work that way, does it? Put it in there. See what happens now. Okay, they're going into the backpack, but I don't know if they're stacking. Oh yeah, they are. So that makes it a lot easier. God, these things really collected a lot, didn't they? Is that it? Okay.
Hunger caution.
Gold. Copper. There. Lead. There. Coal. Gold we can't do, we just established that. Silver.
Power low.
Housekeeping time. But as you can see, we actually collected quite a lot. I wasn't even off AFK for that long. Right, let's take a look here. Air is alright, but could do with a little more. Good. Swap out the power. We're going to need some filters soon. Speaking of filters, what's the temp like in here? I've got this thing scrubbing pollutant and nitrogen from the base. I don't think my temperature's going down, you know. Go and double check on that. Food. Spy, hello. Sorry. Yes, more. How do you like it? My volume too high? Yes, it is. That's my offline volume when I don't wear the headphones for it. Oh. Which actually now seems a little too low. Oh, weird. Do it at 75 then. Just swap one of these out. Oh, I should have had a drink first, actually. There we go. Right. Housekeeping is done and out of the way. Why are you not depressurizing? Oh, has it reversed them again? That one was outside vent, so outside vent needs to be going to the interior. Sensor. Well, a stacker can be done on here. Well, not on here exactly, but... cycle to outside. Perfect. And open. I am going to need my... I can swap this back over now. Not the suit, the backpack. No. Jetpack. Let's not put it in there, because last time I had one in one of those slots, hand slots, I accidentally put it in the in the furnace itself. So let's not do that again. That was 4, so I need about 8 of these. Storm warning. Green. Yep. Right. Let's do the gold first because it is on its own in this little window, and we can close the window afterwards. The light is green, so we're good to go. Crap, crap, crap. Whilst all this is happening, that's still going and is merrily backing up. So that's quite good. Just making sure it was just the iron in there. We all know what I can be like. So remember guys, anything I'm doing here will be changed when I redo my base, which is coming up soon. I just need to make sure that we've got the materials. That's why I'm doing all this, to make sure I got what I need so I don't have to stop and keep going mining and things like that. Nice little chunk there. Copper. And oh no, we've got one more that is multi-item. In fact, these can go back on whilst we're doing all this sort of stuff. There's a nice little backlog, so I can turn on all three. It's backed up into here, so that's all good. Almost put the wrong thing in. Now I can just leave that open. What I do the last little bit. But yeah, apologies for the slightly late start, guys. I kind of got caught up watching some Power World content. Really looking forward to when I can actually get hold of that game. It's going to be a little bit though, unfortunately. And then cobalt, which didn't melt, nor did the uranium. There's no L, is there? Doesn't look like there is an ingot for it. How's that spelled?
Pressure critical.
Don't press I for inventory.
Critical.
URAN. Again, does not look like it has a ingot full. So let's see, in that little time it's on, look, it's already gotten those. That's pretty good. Smallest amount is 43. Don't want to chuck too much in there. Just keep it going. Right, I have been informed that there's another jetpack in here. Now, I had looked at it, but I made it in a creative thingy, or looked at it in a creative thingy, but it didn't look like it did anything. Like, there was no extra... Is it that one? No. No extra slots. But somebody told me, I can't remember who it was. But you know who you are. That one. That it actually works faster. Or you fly faster. It's a space pack, isn't it? Isn't technically a jetpack, it's a gas thruster. It can be powered by any gas as long as the internal pressure is higher than the pressure outside. The pressure outside is only 2 kPa, so that's fine. Indispensable for building, mining and general movement. It has 10 storage slots and lets Stationeers fly at 3 meters a second compared to the more powerful jetpack basic. Well, it's the same. Well, let's do a comparison. Iron and copper. Right, so the one we've got right now. Then we'll swap them over.
Jetpack critical.
Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Oh, but that's at the 50 thrust. I've been operating at what, 20?
Jetpack critical.
Yeah.
Jetpack critical.
So let's drop that down. But no, it still seems a little faster. It's hard to say.
Jetpack critical.
Oh no, it is. It is faster. Okay then, we have ourselves a new jetpack.
Jetpack critical.
And you know what, sod it, just for argument's sake. It's not like we're lacking in fuel, right? What happens if we put it up to 100? Yeah. No, that is quite a bit faster. Oh, I've also discovered something else by accident. I hit the wrong key earlier and was able to do something. I think it was this key. Hold on. It's stuck to the wall. Look, I'm climbing the wall. Oh, look at the little image in the top right corner. Ah. Now, I don't know how you're supposed to jump over the top, but yeah. So that's weird. Okay, so we got ourselves a replacement jetpack. Let's put that away. How are we on storm warning? I want to see if I can get something up and running on that. I don't know how to do the full-on timer or anything like that. There's a way to... I saw someone doing it earlier. It's a bit of coding involved, and I haven't. Logic is one thing to learn. Coding is a whole nother, you know, kettle of fish. But I saw Cows Are Evil earlier. Would do it so it actually gives him a warning to his suit, like when your hunger is low or your water is low, saying storm is coming. That was quite cool. But not yet. We got other things to do. So I wanted to run a test with the stacker. Right, it's set to 30. Right. Let's update that to... How much is actually in there? Just gonna max it out for a second so I can get a whole stack back. $417. Oh, I can't split that, can I? Yeah. Away. I'm gonna bring that down to 200 for a second. Just setting up for the test. And then this one. Put that down to 50. So it'll do the 50s automatically. Put that in. Not enough. Put that in. Oh, keep going. Okay, so it will work that way. That is very, very good to know. Oh. And then eject the whole lot in one go. There we go. Right. So, question is, how many basic ingots are there? Nickel, yeah. Gold. Silver. Lead. Copper. Silicon. I think that's it. Plus coal. I suppose we need to stack these as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stackers to begin with. It's going to be a pain. Right, plus splitters, the sorters. In fact, that's it. No. Ten. Right, so bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to work this out in my head here. So to begin with, 9 sorters, because the last one doesn't actually need to be a sorter. 10 stackers. Then 3 types, the ones that don't smelt, will go straight to the thing, to the vending machine. And we've got to smelt them all. We don't need any more sorters, we can just leave them as stackers after that. So 17 stackers, 9 sorters. That's what we need. And 9 of these. No. 6 more of these. Where are we going first? This should have the sorters. There's a sorter motherboard. Kit sorter. Oh, it's from the autolave. Right, so we said we needed 9 of these, didn't we? Just need the iron. Plenty of everything else. Doesn't take that long to make. Let's go get a battery replacement real quick. Three. Still green there. This is probably only going to stack to 5 on me. Why did you stop? Oh, copper. Oh, it didn't stack to 5. Nice. Need 3 more. Perfect. Then stackers. Now we've got 1 over there. I said we needed 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got 1 over there, so that's 16 we need. then we're probably going to need like a whole lot of chutes, not to mention some frames. Probably going to have to expand a lot here to do this, but that's only because, you know, I'm building on the fly. I'm not really planning for much expansion here, and I plan on remaking it all soon, trust me. Well, actually, if I make 17, because I need to stick one on the silo. We're also going to need some stuff from inside. I don't want that to make too many. I'll wait until this is done. Jeez, that power is just dropping like mad. Oh, filters as well. Arrgh, too much going on. Too much to do. What I wouldn't actually give for a storm. Oh, it's there. That really does go quick. And it's starting to run out as well, so it's fine. When they're full, they actually stop as well. So you know, I'm going to start doing this whenever I come in. Just vent it to vacuum. That way. There shouldn't really be much in the way of pollutants in here. Or nitrogen, there's barely any. Nice. I'm going to replace that battery. Right, so what have we got in here that we're going to need? Iron frames, yes. Iron sheets, we're going to need more of those. Shoots, we're going to need them. And I think that's it. Nothing in here that shouldn't be in here. Wonderful. CO2 is getting higher though. Maybe it's time to up our game with the plants a little bit as well. Trying to do too many different things at once here. That's what I want there. It's just iron. We're still good on the storm warning? Yep. Oh. Shouldn't actually matter that I've got all these little ones now. All these half stacks. When I get this sorted, it'll be an automated sorting system.
Hydration critical.
If I do 4 spuds, do 4 and 4, so let's do 8. So I want to say 2 things here, guys. One, considering I didn't know anything about this game going in, I've done well to survive 85 days. I've not died once in this game. Come close a couple of times, but I have survived the entire playthrough. Secondly, I am well aware that I should have accomplished a lot more a lot sooner. But I didn't know anything about the game, so I'm kind of learning as I'm going. That should be alright. Oh, so they were dying off. Oh, crap. I need a couple of items. And quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right, let's do all of these. Yeah. Haha. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. And I just screwed that up. I have to get a fridge in here at some point as well. Temperature is rising. I don't know, I thought I had it up for some reason. Oh, okay, now it looks like every now and then I need to just do that. Let the pressure build up a little bit. But whenever I see the temperature rising, then leaving the vent on means it continues to collect so that it still keeps a little bit of a backlog. And it is 26. Is it dropping? No. Maybe it didn't get enough gas. Sorry guys. Problems to fix. Wouldn't be Stationeers if there wasn't. Having a panic attack because I'm not having a drink. I haven't had a drink in a little bit. Already the temperature's down to 24 degrees, so that's good. Stress is rising. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Like a wall, like a room to room vent. Oh, that's cool. Watching the stress level for a second. Okay, that is on the climb. No, it's stupid, but I don't know another way of setting that. Like, I've tried using the back pressure valve, and I've tried using the pressure regulator. Neither seem to work the way I want, in conjunction with this, the way I want it to. So, for now, that's how we have to do it. How are we doing here? Right. Filters was next on the agenda. Because, you know, stuff to do. I think I only need 2 of these for the moment. Yep, 2 will do. Shoot, I tried to stop it. Then oxygen. Too many things I need to try and keep an eye on now. Oh, we could have only handled 1 for the moment. That's an oxygen one there. So I'll just chuck my spares down here. Like so. Right. 23 degrees, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Back to what we were trying to do. Finally. Oh, might as well, before she warns me. And throw my unwanted junk into the pit of doom. Right. This is where things are going to get messy. Let's call it. Well, I suppose, first things first. Let's close off the ejection valve for that. Ideally, I would like it to come out of there, but... Actually, there might be a way. Let's turn off the miner for a second. Let them finish processing. It's fine. Which means we can turn that off. Save some power there. Wrench.
Hunger caution.
Crying out loud, it just did everything. So that's where it comes out. Okay. So, shoot corner. So straight. To... Actually, yeah, if I do another corner here. Actually, here would be better. Then... stacker. There. set the stacker to 50, which is the max this can do. Then I'm going to have to get the chutes going back up and round again. Like I said, messy, but it should work. I can't move here. Like that. And then like before. Actually, this one on a junction. No, that won't work. Maybe I can do it over that end instead. Well, to be fair, that hasn't got any in there, so... Right, it needs power, which means I'm going to need a bunch more wire. I do know that there's some wire up on here not being used. Not a lot of it, but enough to help. We get rid of that one as well. Shorten the distance just a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Can't go through the chutes. Go through everything else. But once this is done, once I've done all of this, it should mean that we are only collecting ingots here and in max stacks as well. So that could have been disastrous. In max stacks, so we're maximizing our storage and all of our ingots will be in one place. I won't be like, well, which machine is it in? Where am I going for this? Why is it not in that one? You know, all that sort of stuff. May end up having multiple ingots in multiple machines anyway, so I won't need to refill them, stuff like that. So this is all to our benefit. As messy as it's going to look, we'll have everything in one place and it's all automatically being created for us. The only thing we would have to do manually and not have in the vending machine, well, I suppose we could put them in the vending machine. If we set up like a separate stacker, feeding in to manually put stuff in there. Maybe. But we'd still have to pull the old ingots out though. Anyway. Wires. Every goddamn time. So how is everybody? Still in the green. That looked like it was going down. So, in theory... Right, so that is set to 50. So if I turn that on... On... And on. Nothing should output now until there's 50 of them. Playing with Stationeers, trying to get pressure into your greenery. You've got two options that I can see. Either drop some oxide in there, or have a setup like I've got for my oxygen bottle with a filtration system. It's only pumping in oxygen for me right now, but you can maybe put in a little bit of carbon somehow. Oh, actually, yeah. No, just pump in the oxygen, right? Until you get the pressure you want. And then periodically, inside your base, do that. Obviously, I'm on the outside, but it will dump carbon dioxide in there for your plants to eat. Still got some. In fact, I'm going to turn all of these off for a minute. So I want to see where this... I want to see this first lot of 50 go... Won't go in there though, will it? Okay, this is about to get real messy. Not as messy as I thought it was going to be, actually. I expected a lot more ores. Right. All ores should go in there now. Unless I don't do this quick enough. There we go. How many does that take up? Both. That's what I was afraid of.
Hunger critical.
Well, I just saw it deposit some, which is good. Right, that's the outlet. I want an inlet. There's 50 in that one. So that's good. It's what means it's working. Damn it, missed. Damn it, missed. Yeah, he shoots and he scores. 2-pointer. Off the backboard and in. Waiting to see this work.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Hunger caution.
I don't think it tells us how much is in there, does it? Oh, there's 13 in there right now. So not that many. Well, let's let that keep going for a little while we set everything else up. Right, so next step. We're going to need some space to work. Now you guys have been going on at me for making an electric welder for a while. So when this one runs out, I will do that. I'm going to need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at minimum. Not yet. Or it depends on how much time I got. First, I'm upgrading the system. I'm going to have it auto smelt my ores and stack them for me as well. Sheets. Hello, by the way, Panthers. I did see your thing on Discord. Well done on getting it working. Oh, I need one more sheet. Still got plenty of power though. Right. So, sorters. I've got the sorters. I have the sorters. Oh, I'm going to need... What's it I said I needed? Sorter motherboard and a computer. Gold and silver.
Power low.
Let me just go deal with my needs real quick.
Hunger critical.
Sooner I can get to the nuclear batteries, the better. Smart tanks? What you mean, the canisters here? How are these working? Moderately well. Of course, they need more dark. No, more light, if I recall. Wait, why are they only growing moderately well? And the temperature's raising again. Why is this screwing up on me? What have I done? Oh. Oh no, I've got a wire. I'll remove any pollutants later. So I'm guessing that the shadows caused by the frames do actually affect the amount of sunlight they get, then. If you mean you had to make more to offset the frame, the enclosure. That's in my belt, isn't it? The coal? No, in my bag. So as you can see, I do need to get my power up and running a bit more efficiently. What did I say I needed? Computer, sorter, chip. Gold. I know there's more iron in that one, so I'll just put it in there for now. I need a computer, which also needs iron. I've never used this thing before, so I really hope there's not a lot of coding on it. And a sorter motherboard. That thing. Needs silver. Did I really go through that much iron already? I had like a couple of hundred, didn't I? Oh crap. Right, so I can have it down a notch. There's data. I'm seeing a power, so that must be on the same cable. Um, Oh, shoot, no. It needs to come forwards. One, two, three, four. Not enough room. Five, six, seven, eight. Bloody hell. Nine. Now the sorter. Filtered items are always passed on the right hand side of the sorter. Now, here's my question. Does that mean when I'm looking at it like this, so that being the right hand side, or when I'm behind, that being the right hand side? It just doesn't say, does it? Oh yeah, we never got round to fixing the temperature, did we? Just gonna leave this off for a little bit. Wait for the stress to kick in. And then I'll just turn off the vent for now. I don't know why it's changing its mind on how it wants to work. And like I said, I've tried using both a back pressure and a pressure regulator on it. Still, and it's like both times the pipe behind it there instantly blows. Oh, there's the pressure. That liquid should be being dealt with. If I turn this off now, how quickly does this drop? Oh, so it's a build-up of the liquid that's the issue. The stress. I can turn it back on again. Ah, why do I keep doing that? But then that... Why are they not working? I was looking at the wrong one. There may be 64 moles of nitrogen in there, but there's 1.1 kilomoles of CO2, which I'm guessing is a lot. Right, and let's turn that off again. Let the water dissipate. No, I'm not hearing any creaking. That should all last for quite some time. Temperature in here is what it's supposed to be. They're poorly growing now, but they're thriving. I have no power going across to there. They need more daylight, more than I can give them without putting in a lamp. Anyway, the temp is working now. We can leave that to its own devices for a little while. Meanwhile, I need some wires, some cables. Cables! Wait. No, no iron in there either. So this is working as designed. It's going to be some time before it backs up. How have I done my AC unit? So it's got a loop around on the in and the outtake with a passive vent on it. So there's no stress on this pipe. I did originally have a vent up here, pushing it in and then exiting it out here, but it was a constant tornado. But since I did it this way, and when I need to drop, when the temperature drops as it's supposed to, it actually instantly drops. There's no slow decline. It's pretty much, I went from 27, turn it on, come in, 23. I got on this one here, the coolant side, I'm using CO2. That's not the AC. That is scrubber. Well, no, that works as long as it's got the coolant. That insta works. I don't need to mess around with it. So I just have to give it the coolant every now and then. Well, all I have to do is suck in the atmosphere, so... the easiest thing to deal with. Just literally every now and then, just make sure there's enough atmosphere in the tanks. Until I can work out how to use like the pressure regulators or the what's it called? The backfill or whatever it's called, you know. Which I tried doing, but my pipes keep blowing, so big pain in the ass. In our game, Fanfuss, if when we get that far, if you want to deal with the solar panel array, if you know how to automate it. Might need my label gun. I'm not sure. Still growing poorly. Well, mine does the job. As long as I turn on, give it some coolant every now and then, we're good. Alright, so this just I don't know how many irons I'm gonna have to type, so or gold or whatever, you know. I'm just gonna S iron for sorter iron. S gold. S copper. S what's it called? Silicon. So I've got iron, gold, copper, silicon, nickel. Oh, almost forgot the S. Lead. There's two I'm missing. ingot, lead, nickel, lead, the silver, uranium, cobalt. 3 I'm missing. Silver, uranium, and cobalt. I've done this wrong. I've done this very, very wrong. So if the sorted item comes out this chute, I need the rest of it to come out this chute and move on to the next. Which means that would have to go up, round, and to the back. So, if I, every 2, turn them around, I don't know where all my wire went. Didn't use it all. We got any evidence of backing up yet? Oh, we have. It hasn't gone into this machine yet, but we've got stacks of 50 backed up. Well, it should be 50. Yeah, 50. So that is working as advertised. Hey, there it goes. Perfect. Alright, we are getting somewhere. There we go. So, assuming that left is the sorted and right is the rest. Oh, okay, I ain't got enough, but I should be able to just loop that round like that. Then on the other side to the back of that one, and so on and so forth.
Power low.
No, I don't need that one, do I? Do I need to relabel? Iron. Yes, I do. Crying out loud. Iron, gold, copper, lead, nickel, iron, gold, copper, lead, nickel, silver. I'm missing an ingot. Silicon. Iron, gold, copper, lead, nickel, silicon. If that's even the way of spelling it, I don't know. Silver. Cobalt. Oh my god. Thank you. And uranium. How do you spell uranium? You are an Ian. Well, if I need to, I can I just chuck a battery in my actual portable one that I've made. But my base is pretty good with the lights. Yeah, this one moves faster, but it tends to drop down easier as well. Did you know about this dude? Watch. Just climbing the walls.
Hydration critical.
Kill off. Right, so next up I need some more of these. But before I do that, let's take a look at this computer, because before I want to do this before I get too far ahead, because I don't know what I'm going to need for this. Oh, I got that facing backwards. Screw that noise. I'll just put in some extra cable. Could do it that way. Oh, no, I can't. The chutes. That's still not going to work. Oh my god. Right. There might be. Safe? Yeah. Okay, so what now? Guessing a screwdriver. Oh, is that it? I might need one more actually. I might need a few more actually. None of them are actually hooked up to any power, just each other. So when I can eventually get it, guys, how many of you would like to watch some Power World? It's almost essentially like Ark with Pokemon. I actually have a predecessor to the game, Craftopia. And whilst Craftopia was fun in doses, there was a lot missing from the game. Or there was a lot of buggy bits in the game. But what they've done is they've taken a lot of the good concepts and abilities and things from that game, put it into Power World, and then added some extra to it, built on top of it. It will take me a little bit to get the game, but when I do, I'm definitely getting it, and I don't care if the world's forgotten about it at that point. I'm going to be doing it, or at least playing it. I just realised we're at day 91. Am I really that slow at this game? I mean, I've seen people do 10 times the amount of stuff I've done in a fraction of the time. But I'm learning as I'm going, so you can't fault me for that. First time round doing most stuff. Okay. Actually, let's not turn them on yet. I don't think I need to yet. So what we got here? Naming it. Oh, I could have renamed it all here. Whitelist. Appliance, back, battery, belt. It'd be ore, wouldn't it? Not the ingot. Here we go, ore. Wait, that's very non-specific. I think... What the hell? Alien mushroom. Wait, you can sort your character. Oh. Well, this is taking some time. Oh, that is good. That is so handy. Well, almost. My mouse has the wheel can click left and click right. The mouse wheel. Oh, crying out loud! What is it? I need water. Usually, I use them as like when I'm online, when I'm on the internet. They act as back and forward, and different games have different uses for them. This one apparently it acts the same as when I'm holding Alt. Alien mushrooms for the times when normal magic mushrooms don't get you mad enough. Hello, Bear. How you doing, dude? I did that wrong. In fact, let's put that in my tool belt because that's getting in the way. Oh, there's a rover in here. My God. Is this like right at the bottom or something? I keep meaning to make that, Luna. What was this one? Cobalt. Kits, kits, kits. Oh my God. So much to scroll through. I swear to God, if I scroll to the bottom and it's not there. I can't scroll. Oh. Ah, close enough. Right, cobalt. Cobalt, cobalt. There you are. Okay. So this one would have to be silver. What happened? Hello? I am not scrolling down manually. Oh my God, you can go do one. Kidding me. Why? Oh, I'm whitelisting all my individual ore types. I'm setting it up to automatically smelt and stack my ingots for me. Oh no, no. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry in a minute. There we go. Okay, so the trick is landing outside of the scroll bar. Okay, okay. So silver? No, that's silicon. Okay, we got it down pat now. We got it. Space ice. The hell? Wasn't even at the top of the list. It started me midway down. That's one of the things that drives people into coding.
Power critical.
I must admit, this jetpack is a lot faster. The maneuverability, though, little something to be desired. How is my power doing? Holding up for now. It's not even on, is it? No, because I'm collecting. Ah, that's got its first 50. Perfect. Just letting it backlog. I will be adding a second miner. But I've got it stacking them. I've got them stacking in 50s before they even hit the silo. Right. Iron. Iron. So as long as your cursor isn't on the scroll bar...
Hunger caution.
You're kidding me, come on. As long as your cursor isn't on the scroll bar
Pressure critical.
when you do it,
Oxygen critical.
when you let go, it won't reset itself. So uranium. Silver. Silicon. Ah, I was on the bar. It messes with your FPS a little bit, don't it? Or makes it look like it does. It doesn't actually. I've got my FPS overlay in the top right, left corner. You can't see it. But, so it doesn't actually drop. It just appears like it does. And why did I go silver? Nickel. Lead. And copper. Right, so copper, copper, lead, lead, nickel, nickel, silicon, silicon, silver on silver, cobalt on cobalt, uranium on uranium, iron on iron, gold on gold. Perfect. Next. Right, I need stackers next. So Bear, please confirm something for me. On this, it says filtered items are out the right hand side of the sorter, whilst non-filtered items continue straight through. So does that mean if I'm facing this side, this is the filtered side? Or if I'm facing this side, is the right hand side the filtered side? Call that the front, call that the back. What side do I need to be facing for it to be the right hand side that sorted items come out of? That's not really receiving anything right now, so turn that off. Don't think I've got enough iron though. Nope. Yeah, that's a good point. I need to get some more iron anyway, so these are all still hooked up. Just eject these for now. I might have to start these up again. Still on green. No, I don't want to have. The reason I'm doing it, I don't want to have to do this every time because it doesn't stack them to start with. I may as well have it auto melting. Is that all of them? Okay, that took a while. Well, not as long as it could have done, but it still took a while. Right, you are not telling me your name. Iron. Left. Left is the sorted. Okay. Oh, does it? I didn't realise that. But I've got all this now and I've made a bunch of items. Thanks for the tip though, Pawn. I appreciate that. The refrigerated vending machine automatically stacks. However, like I've got that down. I've already made them. I've already gone through the process of attaching, sorting out the sorters on here. I've got more stackers to go. I only need the chutes and the kit furnace. So for next time though, I do appreciate that tip. I'm in a game with a couple of other people, like a couple of other games with people, so that will come in handy. Right, go 8 and 4 should be enough. Oh, no, see, then I'll do it the way I'm doing it. If it defaults to stacks of 50, I actually want stacks of 500 ingots, so... I'll put that in there, bring this down, and close that one. Oh, I missed one. Well, I've never done any of this. Everything I'm doing, everything new. This is why I've got so little done, but I'm 91 days survived. This is all new to me. Everything new that I'm trying out, I'm pretty much doing for the first time. I might experiment with a couple of items here and there off camera and a different save. But this is the most advanced I've gotten. It's never been any further than this, so this is all a first time thing me doing. I've played Minecraft on and off for years, like modded, so I am well and truly used to doing things like this, simply because that's the way the mods generally work. So that's kind of the way my brain thinks. I meant to put those backpacks back. Still good on the storm. Oh, I could do with a little top up. That should more than fit it up. Right, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3. See, iron, copper, silver, lead. There's 2 that isn't ingots there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 1 already. I haven't even touched base with anything logic yet. Oh, I just cancelled that out. Oh dear. I don't know if these explode when they reach past max pressure, or because they're smart, do they close themselves off? Barely growing now. I shouldn't have done that. These are growing poorly. I don't get it. Why are they doing worse in there? They're doing worse in these things than they were in the portable one. I don't understand why. They've got water. Pressure is good. And they've got the carbon. Temperature's good. They're not getting any more or less sunlight than they were before. I have to plant cartridge. You mean that? The plant analyzer?
Waste tank caution.
Pardon me? Water temp. It was the same bottle from inside. 19 degrees. Oh, didn't mean to do it like that. No, wrong thing. That's what I want. Misclicks all over the place today. Oh my god, they don't stack. Okay, stop. No, they're not at all. 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got enough. Can't see. And gold, copper. Gold. I know it's a mess, dude. I am working on that soon. I'm just getting this set up so I can get in a constant ore to allow me to base build. Still in the green. Oh my god, come on. Oh, technically it's not a vacuum yet. The pressure is fine. Temperature is fine. So temperature efficiency, pressure efficiency, 100%. Breathing efficiency is above that. I know that these need more darkness. Wait, they need more darkness? Is that going up or down? Up. So they're getting too much light. And the same for these. But they were fine over here in this corner. Is this one getting 314 versus... Oh, okay. I see. Not enough light. These were growing perfectly, though. This is what I don't get, right? Actually, have these got seeds? Yes. Yes. I do have to clear them, right? Oh, that says thriving now. The other one. Yeah, so that one's doing perfectly. I'm guessing these will do the same now. It was after I moved them. So what if then... Oh. Will that do better for them now that I've done that? They added seasons. I didn't know it was seasons. Temp is still good. Coffee time, I think. Take off my glasses here. Headphones are digging the ears down onto the arms. You still don't have any though, okay. I'll leave you off until you do, but they are working nicely. Right. So the next step is stackers. Actually, if I go over here, I need to give this room to up and over. Rather annoyingly. Oh wait, I've placed that one down wrong. No, that's the welding torch, not the drill. Right, why? What? Oh, that one just turns the orientation. That's good to know. But what does that do? I mean, the name kind of obvious, but what does it actually do? What's its purpose? Or what's it like? What machine does it work with? Or machine types? I know, I ran out of frames. Shut up. No, the raw stuff. Can only go up to 50. I know I can do this with the label maker, but it doesn't take long to do it this way. Throw in a mining backpack and it takes out all the ores. Also belts. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's actually really handy. Could have done with that earlier. I'm not going to need it anymore. Alright. Time for the annoying no stacking items. If I can get up on there. What? Did I screw one of these up? Or are they just that big? Oh my god, I'm going to have to increase the thrust on this thing. I'm used to the other one. Well, it's not even the thrust, is it? It's just not moving me quickly enough. I think they're just that big. Oh, that's a bit off center. I should still be able to go around corners with that to get into there. Ah, storm is coming. Oh, that'll charge up my batteries all the way to capacity again. Won't need to worry about some coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep. All good, Bear. All good. Right, and then these two plus the waste chute. Oh, I need one more stacker. Overall, I need one more stacker. Or did I not take this one yet? I didn't take this one yet. That's fine. I counted correctly. Because this final chute here is going to be for coal. There. Oh, that's the wrong button actually, wasn't it? There we go. Right, I can't do any more yet because the storm's about to come, and I will need to create some items. So, will I need to move that? Can I leave the console? Do I have to leave the console there, or if I picked it up, would it still? Would these stackers still work when I put it down again? The sorters, sorry. Will they still? Are they still programmed in if I pick that up? No, it says it's thriving. I'm not going to question it. It's working. Sweet. Actually, I think my CO2 is going down. Like, quite good now. I have to keep an eye on that. If I need any extra CO2, I'm going to have to maybe pump some in from outside or something. Not a very good throw, is it? Going to get all I'm doing is look straight down. I didn't time that very well. I accidentally did this with my basketball during a storm. Right, you will not beat me. You win. Let's using that one first from the look of it. Let it finish that one off.
Waste tank critical.
There is a tiny bit of nitrogen in there. How the hell did that get in there? So small it's non-existent to the atmospherics, but
Air tank critical.
it's in there as well. Just about, but whilst I'm inside, waiting for the storm to even come, let alone go away. Turn those off, because I don't need them on right now. Thriving. Thriving. Everyone's thriving. All good. I never did take the battery out of this. There we go. That's actually pretty good on the sound effects there. Like, you can hear all the grit and everything. That's pretty cool. Just created the pollutant filtration that feeds into the base AC coolant. Oh, nice. I just filter it out. So did you know about this one, dude? The wall vent. If I put it there, it would swap the air between rooms. Obviously, you don't want it there because it's linked up to the outside if I do it there. If I had a room on the other side, the air would be shared between the two via this wall vent. I only found that earlier. Nope. Crowbar. Right, what does it mean? Upgrade to allow a better placement area. Upgrade with what? Doesn't say you can upgrade it. I've got no more red. It barely does anything to it though. That looks very Borderlands. No, I like the black ones. Did that put anything in my air? I didn't think of that. Oh, it does. It adds pollutant. Yeah, it's taking a while to get rid of that last little bit, isn't it? There we go. All pollutants are gone. I came down here because it's pretty much down at the other end of the base, so deal with that end first. That is something I do like about this game. It's normally in a game like this, most of them would it would be room based. It wouldn't be placement within the room based. So this could be in that corner of most games, and it would have the same effect over in that corner as it would over here because it's the same room. But that's not the case here. Any effect travels across, which I think is quite cool. Actually, while I'm here, does any of my tools need a fresh battery? I swear it was the other way around. Storm is over. About bloody time. Oh. A suit on. I've forgotten about that on more than one occasion. Right. Who's got my iron? That was quite stupid of me, actually. Whilst one's doing shoots, the other can be doing cabling. I'd have to come into that. And do this with all of them. Okay, you can stop for the moment. Might be enough for now. Got these only stuck in 10s. Wait a minute. Iron comes out of that one, so it needs to be facing it the right hand side. Damn it. Oh, you stopped you out of iron. Okay. No, that's still not going to work. Right. Then I'd have to do it like this. Like I said, not going to look pretty, but it will do its job. The hell have I been doing? I've actually screwed this up on all levels here. Let's deconstruct them all and we'll start over. Think. Yeah. Was that the only one? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. So in comes to here. So it's the right hand side is the output right now that I want. So corner. It's the right piece. Actually no it isn't, it's that first. Then it's the corner. No, not the window. The window costs more. Oh my god, so I do it again. There we go. Do it narrow here, or close in here, that's fine. So this side is absolutely fine. Paid attention that time. All right. crack dirt on it. Or nothing. Oh my god, seriously. Shoot straight. Thank you. I'm gonna need a bunch more of these. What? Break's over. You don't get a break. You're non-unionized. Well, that took a moment to say. Oh, so you can fill it up even when it's switched off. Oh, that's handy. Wait, that stacked it? Why did that stack it? I'm not questioning. It's copper? See, that's more what I've come to get used to. I wish it could tell me what exactly it's got in there. Like how much iron is left. So I'm not sitting here cycling through trying to see if I found it all. I think I have though. None of these are powered, are they? Let's just look up some power real quick. When I do my rebuild, you're not going to see a lot of the wire out and about in the world. A lot of it's going to be hidden.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
I wonder if it... I've never really thought to pay attention to it. I wonder if during the day, if I do that, if it still says temperature critical, because temperature's at 20 degrees nearly. You know, my suit is colder. So, oh, you know, I turned it down, but my suit is colder and survivable. So, curiosity. How much iron does it take per? So it's 3 per. So I can make another 40 odd. Like 43, something like that. Right, oh wait, does that connect up to the side of this? No. You have one. You have one. Okay. Guessing I've got a bit of an overflow issue. Just at a guess. Right. Now,
Power low.
already, I swapped that out on my way out. No, wait. That's wrong. These ones need to actually hook up directly to the stackers now. Still probably don't have enough. It is the left-hand side. That. Now I've got to deal with the opposite side. I almost did it. But I'm still going to need a bunch more. Ah! Don't jump when you want to. And when you don't want to jump very far, you go for miles. Game is weird. Yep. Bunch more needed. How much we got in the centrifuge? Not much. Might actually have to do some mining this time. Let's go get a new battery in my backpack and make sure my drill is fully fueled as well. Close enough. On the hunt for iron. I was hoping that last time I went out mining would have been the last, but always need more ore. So cobalt, copper. Yeah, that's my base there. So 198 degrees roughly. When the sun comes up, I should be able to see it anyway. Assuming I'm not on the other side of the mountain. Which it looks like I'm about to be. Oh, here we go. I mean, there is technically another way I could have done this. Like, if I stacked all the ores into 50s and let a silo hold on to them for a while, whenever I needed to smelt them, I could fire up the chemical furnace, whatever it's called. Yeah, not the arc furnace, the next, the one I use volatiles for, that one. Just let the chutes output into it, and it smelt them and carry them off into the stackers and sorters that way. But all I have to do with this, if I do it this way, is just turn off the machines, so it makes more sense to me. Turn off the centrifuges, let them output, turn them back on. And that's only when they're at max capacity as well. Just periodically check on them. I don't know how to use the gases to work with the combustion centrifuge. This is a huge node. I don't know how to work with the combustion one to deal with the gases. So this is a massive, massive ore node. You know, I just set myself up to collect a whole bunch more, and this will be where it doesn't actually give me any more. This is it. This is what I'm having. Oh no, here we go. Try telling me I ain't got enough iron now. Might actually have to do this one in the chemical furnace. With this amount, it will be faster that way. The stream might go slightly later than normal, guys. I do want to finish this up before I end the stream. I should have just set up that portable miner here. Holy crap. Don't know how I would have collected all the ores, but... or powered it, I suppose. Well, I mean... power-wise, I could set up a solar panel up here. It'd only be powered during the day, but... think we got enough? So for every 3 stacks of iron that we got, that is 50 chutes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks. So that is 150 shoots. Don't know about you, but I think that might actually just about be enough. I need to top up while I'm here. Ah, screw it, I'll just put all that in. I didn't mean to split it then. I know it's wasting ores doing it that way, but it's daylight right now and I'm outside. Speaking of,
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
okay, temperature's fine. That was weird. Stupid.
Hunger caution. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I'm going to try something really stupid here. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't know what was happening. Let's try that one more time. So I think, honestly, I think my faceplate like fogged up. I want to double check that. No, it didn't. I was looking down here at the time. I did that because technically speaking, I've just opened my helmet to the atmosphere. So it collected the atmosphere as well. So on a more harsh environment, that's something you need to be doing. Next time we stream this game, guys, we are probably going to be looking at more power. By then, I'll have a lot more resources. I'll let it run a little bit. But then after that, we can work on building. I'll start building on camera, but I'll probably do some off-camera building as well, because I have quite a large build in mind. But the first thing we'll build is a room to put all these machines. Oh my god, come on. Are you serious? Come on. Then this one needs to here. Ah. Let's turn this off a minute before it all explodes. Now from here, that goes straight in, perfect. This one, however, needs to curve in. Because these furnaces were just too large and they didn't like to fit side by side. I'm building right now. No mistakes happening now. Well, now that I mentioned it, of course, something's going to happen. I don't need any more sorters, do I? I was talking about moving that computer earlier, but I don't actually need any more sorters. Stackers is what I need after this step. Then these ones don't actually need anything else. They're all good as is. Again, I know I'm out of frames. Out of shoots too. Actually, I'm going to start cannibalizing now as well. Take some of the other parts. I'm going to keep that one and that one there and that one. Right. These need to go to over here. Give them some height. This one needs a corner. This one needs not an overflow, a junction. Just like that, so does that one. I got to build some more. Corner. Oh, it doesn't quite line up actually, does it? Then give it a corner. Damn it. We're doing so well.
Power low.
Oh my god. Right, so they're all going into that. It goes around the whole system. They go into them. They all need a sorter attached. No, not a sorter, a stacker. Ah. I may have miscalculated the number of stackers I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I haven't. Oh, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I have. Or have I? No, I haven't. They've got stackers. They're in stackers. They are. Never mind. Ignore me. No. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Just let me through. That's enough. Stop. God, we've got shoots all over the place. And again.
Hydration critical.
Ah, didn't get me that time, did you? Giant pain in the ass of a hole. That's what I want. Well, it takes multiple, does it? Wait a minute. Have I done this wrong this whole way? That's all I want it. Okay. I know that's right. Game, it'll be a lot. It's a lot harder to join in from two different directions. Or is it? I might be able to do it actually. Let me go deal. Let me go deal with my needs. I need to eat. I need to drink. All sorts of stuff. Power. Waste tank could deal with emptying as well. How are they doing? Barely growing. But they are growing. When they got their seeds, I'll take them. The hell? No, they're there. That was really weird. Food. Oh, how's the oxygen doing? If now then. Temperature's still good. I've only got 10,000 left in my oxygen tank. I might be a bit screwed here. I don't know if these ones explode through overpressure or not. I'm going to leave that alone. Turn it off. Speed. Right. No. Wise to your game, sir. We might have a few stackers left over. Oh, chutes left over. Actually, not as many as I thought. I've grabbed most of them. All of them. Maybe some more. It'll be these ones need to come off and go the opposite direction. That one actually needs to be a corner. There we go. Should probably go back and stop the machine. Yep, it's exploding. It's still got 159 iron left. That was a huge node. And it's still set up. Nice. Very, very nice. Can I do something like that? Once this is all set up, all I have left to do is power everything. Set the ingot counts to 500. and then we're golden. Well, I still need to create another drill and 2 more centrifuge, but I might do that off camera. Hey Azad, how you doing, dude? Lucky you made the stream, given how late you was up last night. I've gone to the old Satisfactory standby, dude. I have got Spaghetti Junction. But this will automate, almost entirely automate, collection and smelting of my ores. The only thing I have to do is every now and then stop the centrifuges and output. After that, it's all automatic. I didn't have to write a single line of code. Ha ha ha. It cost me a great deal of iron, mind you. Oh, crap. Okay, need to go higher. You're late, but you're here. I'm good now that we had a bad storm at 2 AM, so I was out tying things. Oh, jeez, okay. The spaghetti is back. Actually, do you know what? From up here, it actually looks quite good. It looks like some sort of giant heat sink. But what's my jetpack at? 5,000. Oh, higher still. I don't normally spend this much time flying, so my jetpack's getting a good workout. Oh, it's actually a thrust pack, not a jetpack. I upgraded. So it goes a lot faster. Almost there. Do we have enough? No, of course we don't. I need 1, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 more. All I need is 4 more pieces. Actually, I might need a couple more. Wrong piece. Right, so that's all working. Oh, no, I took that one off for some reason. Why did I take that one off? What point does sorting start? Or ingot sorting start? Back here. Question is, can I go down this line? I can. Ish. Tell you what. Let's pull up these for a second. No, I don't want to climb. Get off. Go lower down, okay? There we go. That should let me continue along. But the climber is back. It's a few more should do the trick. I need to stop using it as standard. Oh, we're almost out of iron. Wow. Holy crap. We could have made like, what was it? What did I say it was? Over 100 shoots out of that, all that iron that we collected. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Don't need any more. All you need is to place the right piece. I had enough to do an extra. Oh, okay. Actually, we craft one more. Just one. I'm not addicted, I promise. I can quit anytime I want. You know what? I didn't even need that one. There we go. Right. You can get some rest. Just the one more. That out of war, isn't it? One more run. Just the last run, I promise. One more truck. One more dump truck load. I'm not done yet, though. Now I've got to hook everything up to power. So, I believe all these are hooked up already. On. 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 They're on. Oh, wait. I might actually need the one more after all. Make it 3 more. I just remembered there was something else I needed to chuck on here. Here. Yeah, here. Oh, I could have done it. No, with 2 more. Because obviously I get one back. Oh no, I had it right first time. I did need them all. Get in there to place it. Okay. Make it 4 more just in case. No, I've quit. That's it. I'm done. Till the next time. Right, so they all have power. I didn't even jump then. That has power. Should check the stack numbers as well. I know I did a lot of them, but I want to make sure I didn't miss any.
Power low.
Jesus, jetpack does have some oomph, doesn't it? What am I looking at here? Right. On and 50. Nope. I've already done that one. On and 50. Right. Is that actually on or is that lit up on? No, that's not actually on. Nor is this one. Okay, this is where we need to do the cabling. Never mind, I could have done that easier. You're on. You're on and at 50. Yeah, I painted them. Like, wrench, I painted blue because, you know, water and such. Red for the electricity side of things. Don't know why I chose red, I just did. Yellow because you generally see screwdrivers a yellow colour. I went for yellow for the crowbar as well for some reason. I only just realised how you mentioned how you accidentally almost like inferred. You just noticed my tool is a different colour. I thank you, sir. In this day and age, you can't just assume. Turn that one on. That's at 50. Should be turning on these furnaces as well. I'll do that in a minute though. No, I should technically be doing them all as I go along. Like, it would save me a second trip. But I'm gonna need more cable. Oh, I didn't turn that last one on. Oh god. Ah. Okay. Right. You're not even hooked up to power. Somehow I missed you. On. You're set to 50. You're on and 50. You're set to 50 and on. You're set to 50 and on. Right. That's all of the furnaces as well. Did I hook that one up? Did I just go past it? I just went past it. That one, I'm guessing you meant. I just read it after doing it. I think you meant that furnace. But thank you though, dude. Well spotted. 50. Switch that on. I'll give you a rundown of what it all does in a second, Hazard. Let me finish this up. Almost there with this section. All we got left to power is the final sorters. Right, 50. Switch that on. 50 and switch that on. Now we've got to get power to these. I also need to change the dials on them as well because I haven't set them yet. Oh, these aren't automatic though, are they, these furnace? Crap, every now and then I'm going to have to come down and activate. I don't know why I thought they were automatic.
Hydration critical.
No, usually you have to push that button to start it. Right, so the way this is going to work, Hazard, the ores will pump out of these. So these are going to be cycling through until they're full. Just collecting the ores. Once they're full, they stop and they need to be emptied. So I'll just pull on these levers to empty them. Well, that is almost backing up actually now. Once that's done, they'll go down these pipes and into these sorters. Now these sorters, when you're facing the two outlets, the one on the left is where the selected, like I said to this one, this is iron, I believe. Yeah, that's sorter iron. I renamed it. So the iron will go down the left chute. Everything else will go down the right chute into the input of the next one, where that would filter out, and then the rest will go to the next machine and back and all the way along until we get to the final one. They then go into the smelter down here. Oh, the stacker. Sorry, I forgot the stacker. The stackers are here somewhere. Here. Right, they go into the sorter. The sorter then puts them into the stackers. When the stackers hit 50, it'll automatically output the ores, because that's the max size for the ore, into the smelter. I want to get them smelted. Once they're smelted, we're going to another stacker, which will be set to 500, because that's the max set for the for the ingots, which will then go all the way around and then into here, nice and neat, ready to go. Boom. This machine here is hooked up to the sorters, and it's how you indicate what you want it to sort. Right, I've got some housekeeping to do for my buddy. Don't be talking about my buddy like that. I should also put away these two backpacks before I blow myself up. Do you mean that one? That's an intake. Like I can throw items into it and it will automatically grab them for me. Or do you mean these ones, the arrows? I got them combining at this point to go that way. So these ones are meant to come down this way. These ones are supposed to come down this way to join up and go that way. Oh, no. You mean that one? Thank you. There we go. Again, well spotted. Thank you very much. To save me a lot of hassle there. Thought I saw that number go up. But I switched the machine off. I did just... I know how to deal with this. I know how to make sure that
Low pressure.
there's plenty
Pressure
of
critical.
oxygen without it blowing.
Oxygen critical.
If I do that,
Critical.
then I'm going to get my jetpack canister, open that in the airlock here, but then vent it out into a vacuum. I can fill up my jetpack from here, taking the last of what was in there. Because I went to vacuum first, I took out all the dangerous stuff that was in there. Oh, we are slowly chewing through that O2 now, the CO2. It is slowly going down. That's all we needed, was that little amount of plants.
Waste tank critical.
75% CO2. Because you don't actually breathe out 100% carbon. Your breath isn't all carbon dioxide. It is actually partly oxygen. If your lungs used up every bit of oxygen when you breathed, then mouth-to-mouth resuscitation wouldn't work. So there's obviously some left over. I need to get a fridge sorted at some point. 5 second rule. And same with the cable. 5 second rule. I do plan to, but oh, it's a centrifuge. I thought it was pipes. I do plan on moving the bench and the microwave, but I'm going to be doing a rebuild before too long. So I figured I may as well do it then. Oh! Holy crap, guys. I just realised 18 hours watch time here. Thank you very much. Tell you what, this game is a good way to wear out your brain. Even if I'm not actually doing the complicated stuff yet. Just trying to work it all out, keep track of everything you need to keep track of. It's exhausting. Think that'll be enough? Right. Now for these final stackers. I can just do that because I want them to go up to max. That's really easy. I don't need to fiddle about. It would take you guys a little longer to sort that out. But I've got a macro on my mouse that just rapidly clicks. This is going to be a pain. I know what I'm going to do. Let's go along first. Are you kidding me? It won't even let me do that. Alright, alright. Be that way. One on one way to skin a cat. When I do my rebuild, I'm probably losing a lot of this cable. I'm going to end up leaving it underground. Meow. By all means, dude, ask away. Come on. Lay the cables down, then lay another cable in the same spot. Do you use an extra cable? Yes, you do. I had 6, I've gone down to 5. I can only do this if I've got the wire cutters on me. I put them down for a second. It won't let me do anything. Merging wires, wire cutter. Merging requires wire cutters in other hand. I've gone down to 4. If I do that, it's 3. However, I get all 3 back. And if you go for something like that, you would need however many wires it would take to create that as well. So I need 2, 4, 6 more. Oh no, it won't actually lay a second one. If you lay 2 in this, on the same spot, going the same rotation, etc. Like so, look. 5, 4, still 4, still 4, still 4. Does the animation, but doesn't actually do anything. Screwed up my wire. Yeah, I just literally click it. I got it set. If I click it, it clicks like hundreds of times a second. It's just me being lazy. You just got to remember to turn it off before you do anything else. Right, I think we're good. Right, let's get some power. Have it. Gonna do the base ones first. Well, actually, still doesn't count as a base one, does it? Now, this one is connected to the end. So this one is for ingots. Gotta be a little bit slower, apparently. No, I don't think there's actually enough there for anything to merge. Before we get any further with that, I need to grab all the random ores out of here. That shouldn't have done that. Something's gone wrong here. I think I might know what it is. I think I know where the mistake was made. Yeah. So I've got that connected directly to the output of everything, so it's just going to go straight to the vending machine. What I need to do, and I'll change this up off camera, put a line in fact, change this entire line so that it's all going in one direction.
Power low.
Then double it back into the stackers or something along those lines. But that's fine. For now, I'm just going to chuck them in here. Let them combine up. Oh, where did the other one go? Where did I put the other one? Yeah. That one should work. Give a man some room here. Yeah, I did do those ones. Did that go in there? No. Okay, there's ore in that one and it didn't start up, so it's not automatic. I need to go along and go like nothing to smelt, nothing to smelt. Actually, before I click on them, let me shut these down. Oh, that one's not even been on, has it? Let them output. But hey, look. 50 coal, 50 coal. Oh, they were in stacks of 50 anyway. I know the uranium isn't even here because it hasn't reached 50 stacks yet. Or a stack of 50 yet. Same with the cobalt. I've missed the sound of like automation, like Satisfactory style. Right, this is what I want to try. So there should be 50 in there. There should be more behind it. So I'm going to wait this out. I'm going to see if it smelts 50 or not. If it auto smelts the next batch. There is an automation wire there, but I don't know how to set that up to auto smelt. Yeah, I know you can, but I don't know how to do it. Not yet. Okay, I've literally got to do this manually for the moment. So I've got a few things to do off camera. Fix that chute for putting the already cooked ingots so they can combine up with the rest. And figure out how to hook up the automation. Oh, and another miner, because there's not going to be time to do that tonight. So I've still got a few things I need to sort out, but I'll do them off camera, guys, because you've seen enough of this today. Once there is another miner present, this will get going as well. So then I can let it run for a little bit. And the next episode we need to work on power. And then when the power is sorted, we can work on remodeling the base. In fact, to be honest with you, if I can get these auto smelting, I won't even need the sorters in the middle. Or I can lower the increments. But either way, I'm going to need all this iron, so... Oh, isn't that... Yeah, there is. Probably the copper too. Yep. Gold, iron and copper is all that's left. And there won't be enough to make what we need. Oh my god. And like I said, it's not 100% automated because the centrifuge still needs interaction. But it's still better than... Hiccups. Still better than what we had before. So, it's taken a while today to get all this set up. But we got there in the end. Okay, that's done with that. That's still smelting the gold because gold takes forever. And copper apparently takes a while. But anyway, guys, I'm going to end it off here. It's been a long stream today. And I am pretty knackered, so I'm going to get some sleep. But I would like to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.